Hey, what's up, DMZ? So yeah, I'll definitely friend you on PlayStation. I should have already done it. Um, and make sure. Yeah, I should have already actually sent you the freaking friend request, but yeah, once I'll be playing in game today. Um, let's see. Let me make sure my really have sound in my headphones right now. Wondering why. I'm not planning to call. I'm actually it says that, but hold on. Let me hold on. I don't know where I'm at. I can't even remember where I'm at. Yeah, I'm actually on the there we go. I'm on your server. Just so you know. The I need to update. Make sure it doesn't say Sakhal. It should say Sakhal. Hold on real quick. I can't read your message. Details. Yeah, see that was there we go. And boom. Save. Here, I'm just updating the actual description. Close that out. And what you're saying? Don't have to call Army Guy 900. Hey, what's up, Jude? What's going on, Jude? Army Guy 900. All right. I'll tell you what. Should I? I'd rather add you to my my main account. So let me. Writing down your name. That way I can find you. All right. Okay. Where am I? I think I'm in Servergrad. Alright, so it's about to be nighttime. I am in Servergrad. Got a pan. Can I could pick this up and just put stuff inside of it. I'm probably gonna friend on it's actually Blue Falco. It'll be my Blue Falco account, and in game it says Blue Falco. That way it's this one it's I think it's Falcon Gaming. Okay, this one's Blue Cord Falcon. My Dayz in-game name is Blue Cord Falcon, where my account for this is Falcon Gaming. So it's just easier. I'll friend you on Blue Falcon. I stream on. It depends on what game I'm playing, and then I have multiple accounts for Dayz. So it just depends on where I'm at. but primarily I would if I'm gonna friend request somebody, it's gonna be on my main account. So 8-9. Let's throw you in there. And then 1. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll definitely friend you with that one. It's not this one. This account I don't normally play Dayz with, but it just kind of, it depends. So roughly what area are you guys at? Is it like on the East Coast, south side of the map? God, I've been playing War Thunder way too much. Like, just kind of looking around feels strange. Gotta remember how to manipulate the controls, man. I'm kind of lost right now. Actually, I might check I'm gonna check the quarry. Did you guys clear out the quarry by chance? Reason why I'm asking is because I'm thinking about picking up like a battery. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely like to get like a join up done. But we'll try to, like I said, schedule that. Like once I hit 250, I'm going to I'll pick a day next time to make sure that most of the people that are here all the time actually schedule it, you know, on a day that they'll be here. So what I should have done when you said you couldn't make that one stream is pushed it. That's what I should have done. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I do join ups, you know, like I said, for like special occasions, but I usually play solo for the most part. Like if I know where you're at, like on a map, I'll come by and help out. Like stop by and, you know, maybe drop off some materials, maybe show people where stuff is. Like, hey, like there's a base over here, there's a base over there. Or if they're planning on doing a raid or whatever, you know, I'll join up. But primarily I do play solo. Just want to. All right, I'm in the quarry right now, so if I see anything, I'll definitely mention it. I don't see any mines. Looks like somebody was piecing the car together. Alright. Not really so much interested in the car as I am the batteries. Alright, I'm gonna check the gamma real quick. See scenes, go to live scene, filter. All right, already got the gamma turned up. Good. That's good, good, good. Okay. All right. Let me see. Starting to get dark. Alright, so I got this sea chest over here. Yeah, okay. I might being as I have night vision, I might turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah. That's cool. If it doesn't, that's totally fine. Should be careful walking through here. Alright. Y'all definitely did. Y'all cleared out quite a bit. It was a good job. Alright, and then... Alright, I'm gonna take a look around, see if I find anything else. I know, I think this is the area. Is it? Is it? Yeah. I know that they had a vehicle that they pushed like further back into the wood line. Y'all said y'all got the red car. There was a green one that was further back. might check to see if there's a battery in that. Yeah, I think I looked at that a second ago. Me. I probably should take one of these. Maybe both. We'll take both. And there you go. One for each of you. Do something. I'm gonna check back there. It looks like a good spot. I saw a flash. That would be a good spot. Nothing there though. I need to keep an eye out for like a battery charger also. I do have a battery, it's just dead. Get a battery charger. Get a generator. Be good to go. All right, so make sure you y'all hit this up. It's definitely quite a bit of stuff here. All I want's the M4. All right, just so heads up, right across from the little pond. Anybody that's curious, there it is. Alright. But alright, so all the battery stuff is gone. Not a big deal though. Not a big deal. I think what I want to do is go to I'm gonna go to my barrel, drop off some stuff, see if the base is still standing. May or may not be. Yeah, I love checking this side right here. If I had open inventory, I'd go and search through there. I like the spot because it usually has quite a bit of good items, and then there's no zombies. You don't have to worry about friggin' zombies bothering you while you're going through, so pretty awesome. I'm gonna head south right now and check out my little base. See if she still stands. Old grandma's house. There we go. Not sure. Can't remember if I have anything, any food. How am I on food? Oh, we're good. Good to go. Yeah, it definitely feels good to be getting in Dayz. Like I said, War Thunder is great, but only for like short periods. Not like, not like 5 hours. I'm not sure how long that stream was, but definitely, yeah. Once you reach like 4 hours on War Thunder, it starts to get like, all right, I need a break. Definitely need a break. That was 5 hours. Five hours on War Thunder. It's not the record. It's not the record for me, but damn near should be. Yeah, I think my, it looks like, so 6 hours, 6 hours is my, I guess, my longest time on War Thunder. So this is actually not a bad place to set up a base on a low pop server. A high pop, yeah, it'll. People like traveling down these ravines, the creek bed. Like they'll stop here for food, get warm, shelter. Most definitely. This gate's open. Good old Mosin. Oh, depending on what I feel like doing, I may or may not. I might go to Livonia on a hype pop server and just to see if I can get into trouble. Maybe check out that castle. Because I don't think I'm really, I mean, I got some materials for base building, but not a lot. Let's see something. Huh. Go ahead and drop that battery. Put that one in there. There we go. So there's a possibility that so Tuesday that game Starfield's coming out. I might check it out on the 7th and then on Wednesday actually stream it. I'm not sure yet. I think it could be an amazingly fun game. Then on the other side, it could be, I don't know. I don't want it to be completely boring. I mean, a shit ton of people think that DayZ's boring, but Starfield though, it's from what I understand, it's single player. So playing a single player game that's not like your crazy mainstream type game, I'm not sure if Starfield's gonna survive that. I don't know if I enjoy it though, and I don't know, maybe me playing it, other people can get interested in it and try it out. But it's definitely one of those like there's a story to it. And you kind of build your what little bit I know about it. You kind of build your, not company, but like an armada of friggin' ships, and like you have a, essentially it's sort of like base building, except your base is essentially your ship. There's all kinds of planets and stuff that you can visit, so it's, if you have any type of like nerd in you, it'll interest you. So there's a little bit of a Star Trek, you know, Star Wars nerd in me, so it'll interest me a bit. The only downside of the whole thing, in my opinion, is the fact that it's single player. So unless they change it to where online is, or I guess traveling will be open world online. I just hit myself. No convoy. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Sometimes I literally kill them just because they, I mean, there's nothing really scary about them. It's just, it's so quiet. You're listening to friggin', you know, crickets, and then all of a sudden you just have this stupid ass fox that just starts screaming in your ear, you know? But yeah, you can kill them and then eat them. It's best if you boil the meat. That way you can, I think you get like the most nutrition out of them if you boil the meat. I want to say with the new update that's coming, it's supposed to be in a couple weeks. I believe you can have a fox hat. Like you can actually, you know, one of those hats that they make. And the same thing goes with like the bear. I think there's something you can make with the bear. We have arrived at Grandma's house, and it looks like somebody dismantled the door. Oh, they got in. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's not. Still got the gate. So wait a minute. So the only thing that has me curious. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe they use C4 because the 4 digit's gone. So if they shot the bottom wall, yeah, okay. There was explosives used. They didn't really get much. Didn't get too much. Check in here. I remember that bag that was right there when I spawned in last time. They were probably getting ready to raid it back then, so. Alright. So let's see if the car is down here. The car may or may not be here. It was pretty safe. It didn't have a battery or a spark plug. Which I'm pretty sure... Do I have a spark plug? I do have a spark plug. I do have a spark plug. That's a good apple. Alright, so I think she was down here. I don't see her now. Yep, maybe gone. Looks like. Oh no, she's there. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Just 90% sure. I don't remember the front end in like that. I don't remember parking it like that, but that's okay. Alright, so the car is there, and I'm gonna go see if our little storage area is still up here. Because what I want to do is just create some space so I can go search for a battery. And I think what I'm gonna do is actually get in the car and I don't know, I might go and build like a one-door friggin' base in like a gray, I don't know, a gray garage, like barn, just something close to the coast. I think that'd be pretty cool. Something real general, simple. You know, a place that really warms the heart. That's what I'm looking for. And then, you know, you could step away and go kill some people. So, is that a good mushroom? It is. It is a good mushroom. All right. Let's see. All right. We'll come back for that. Maybe. Is that another good mushroom? No, it's a little twig or a weed. All right, let's see. She is here. All right, so do I have enough space? 20. What can I take out of here that excuse me. Hold on. drop that on the ground. Take this. All right. So, do I have any? I need to do some little organization, and then I think we'll be able to drop the M4 in here. Maybe. I don't know. All right, I kind of want to. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the tent in the car. That's what I'll do. And then M4, you go in there. Make sure you're safe. You stay warm. We'll be back for you. Ammo box. How many? Now we got one slot available in there. Is there anything that's one slot that I don't need? I need the 5.56. I need the 45 also, and the 308. Okay, we'll put the one box of 45 in there. We got enough 45. Hold on. Put that on our back. There we go. Anything else extra? I'm gonna keep the mine, or should I not? I shouldn't keep the mine. Let's keep the stuff we need on us. And then the frying pan, right? In the fry. I'm gonna take that. And there. Take the bandage. I'll take the rope actually. Drop that down real quick. Actually, I guess I gotta pick that up because otherwise it hides everything else. Interesting. All right. Frying pan. Put you in the frying pan, and you now go in there, and hell yeah. All right, and then I'll take you along, throw you in the car, and then we'll do some searching for either a battery charger or nope, I don't need that. Just put that down. All right. We'll take that though. Battery charger or a battery itself. And we'll take you. All right, it's starting to get really bright. I don't think I'll need. I'm gonna turn down the gamma a bit because I know it's probably bright as hell for the stream. The live scene, boom, and then that seems about right. And there we go. Okay. Probably just a little bit more tolerable. Okay. Cool. It's starting to get bright to me. Pretty sure though if I switch it out, yeah, it's dark as shit for. Then it's not bad for me, but it's dark for the stream. Yeah, so we'll all right, I want to say, wasn't I did build like a couple of boxes in Baranzino. That was, yeah, because I was waiting on a couple of people to join the join up stream. There's not a place I want to keep a car though. That's the only thing. but I know that stuff is there and I could use it. So okay, let's open you up and put you inside. Hell yeah. Okay. So we'll do some searching. Gonna go to like the town of Dubrovka. Like the northern, I guess the northern town of Dubrovka. I don't know. I was thinking about joining, you know, a high pop server. I mean, right now, this one's like, oh, it's me and one other person. All right, so we're pretty safe. But after doing like, you know, what, 5 hours of War Thunder, man, I think I'm good. I think the wolves will keep me busy enough. How are we on water? We're good on food. We got plenty of food. Water is good. Sweet. Let's go ahead and top off. I'm hoping that Starfield is kind of like, I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody that's ever played Starfield. I really wish it was like a space survival game, you know? Like you got to get food, you got to get, you know, water. Just, that's what I'm hoping. I remember playing No Man's Sky. I actually liked that game. I just could never... Dayz and War Thunder would always interrupt it to the point where I don't really put 100% effort into it. So make sure I had a knife available. I'll have to put on a blue armband too, because I know DMZ's group is around. Doesn't look like many are on right now, so at least I don't have to worry about somebody shooting me for the most part right now. But I think if I see like I guess a blue raincoat. Not sure. I can't remember if you get like a blue anything and freaking cut it up and you're good. I think it has to be like a raincoat or something. Yeah. Do I really not have enough room for that? Guess not. Time to eat some food. Man, this is a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's so I definitely want to do that because that's DMZ's marking system. So try to avoid getting killed by them. Come on, top these mags off. Alright, so still got more for this one. Alright, so I definitely need some wire. I do. So I'll take that. See if I can consolidate this. Alright, I'll take that and I'm not making that much room, but a little bit. Alright, let's drop that. Okay. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I remember being able to cut up, like, you know, clothing and make rags, but I think specifically blue color, yeah, it had to be something that was blue in some sort of fashion, but definitely a blue raincoat. So I'll have to probably look out for like the red Connexes. They tend to have like a lot of raincoats. So in there. Okay. All right, main goal is a battery, because once I get a battery I can hop in the car and drive to anywhere. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and let's go ahead. Being that we are here, go ahead and fill this up. No battery in the headlamp. I think I'm gonna keep heading east and where you at? Head towards the coast and see if I can't find a battery there. And then if I find the building that I was kind of building a stash in, maybe I have a battery in one of those boxes. You never know. All right, it's starting to get a little like my screen's fine, but the I've seen. All right, so that'd be a little bit brighter. I know it's getting a little dark for me, but it's always worse for the stream. So. Alright, we'll go ahead and head east and see if we can find a battery. Because our car has water, it has fuel. I mean, it's good to go. It just needs a battery. I put you away and eat one of these. And they need this. This is like southern Dubrovka. We shouldn't be attacked by wolves. I think we're out of that area, or getting close to it anyway. Stop at this house. Bring our clothes out. Doesn't look like the weather is passing yet. Might be beneficial to start a fire and dry off completely, but I don't really like being right next to the road. Two rounds. think, let me check this real quick. All right, I'm gonna find a place to actually make a fire, because I think I'm just gonna get wet again. I think, right? Well, I don't know. I think there's a road that goes right by that, right by that house. So maybe this house would be the best bet, I think. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think that's the winner. Alright, so let's go out here and bandana. Yeah, this weather's gonna be around for a minute. Might as well just dry off completely and get a heat buff. And I can travel while already warm, so. That there. Take the bandana. Cut this up. See if the matches are soaked. Nope. I wonder if the reason why they're dry, because I mean this guy was completely freaking drenched. I wonder if the pouches actually keep them dry. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay. I got 245s. I don't want to carry 2 kinds of ammo. Just do 1. This. That's still good. Alright. Just put all this clothing down. Bags, hell, let's just do everything. Make sure that all this is close enough to the fire. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Should be able to hold that buff for quite some time. Okay. see. Alright, so we're in southeast. Yeah. I think I'm getting close to that camping ground. I think the camping ground's back there. We should be hitting up Baronzino soon. Yeah, there you go. Got to try to remember where where the building was that I put the stash in. Now I could, I mean, it'd be such an easy place to find though. If I you know walled off the bottom of that building, unless what I did though is put the car in the wood line and just build the building up. Don't put much inside of it. Just have the stash and the car and the wood line, and then just you know, a decent place you know, in the city of Baronzino. That'd be cool. Alright, the goal is to find a battery and the place where I stash those boxes. What do we got? Anything? Oh, GPS. That's not bad if I jump a server. If I go to like Livonia, so I guess... how much space do we have? That didn't take up slot? Okay. That'll work. Now, do I kill a freshie if I see him? That's the question. Alright, so I think I need to try looking at that building right there. That might, I mean, it will probably be a good place to start, so try to find the stash, drop off whatever I need, you know, to drop off at the stash. Find a battery, go get the car, stash the car, and whatever, I guess, barrel, whatever. I probably won't be able to move the barrel. Because I think, yeah, there's no slot for the barrel, so it'd be awesome if I could put the barrel in the car and then pack the barrel up, but I don't think it works like that. I think the cargo truck is only thing you could do that with. I'm not trying to use up all my ammo on zombies. I got a knife, but something tells me I'm gonna attract like multiple at once, so try to keep that low profile. Take that. I'm actually glad it's raining because that hides your movement really well. At least with the Zeds. Not so much people. Alright, there's the first building I want to check. Now whether or not I don't know whether or not this is where the stash is, but I think it is. What's up? We're in Baronzino currently. Checking to see if I remember where my stash is. Can't remember if I had it in here, if it's one of the other ones. I don't know. Got a lot of wood here though. No, I didn't meet with DMZ. I told him I was probably gonna be a solo today. But if I run into him, if I run into people, yeah, I'll definitely, you know. There they are. Okay. Yeah, if I run into people, that's cool. Not necessarily teaming up today. Alright, so we got a 4-digit. Don't have a battery, so just gotta look for the battery. Alright, put that in there. Okay. But I think this is gonna be our base, being grandma's house got broken into. It's got rats. Let me double check. I can't remember. Alright, so no doors over here. You would literally just have to wall off this. Put 2 gates down. You might even, maybe even 2 towers. Like 2 towers. That way you can just build up. The only thing is people. Yeah, you put 2 towers, and then maybe put a gate behind the towers. All right. Anyway, yeah, ideas. Let's see if we can find a battery. A battery and a blue raincoat by chance. Pink raincoat. Yellow. Dry bag. Boots. What? Interesting. Those are hardly ever empty. What? Alright, so I would say not too long ago somebody definitely came through here. Black raincoat. For that snack. Blue shirt. Tell you what, I will take the tape because I'm assuming with me running into these zombies like this, I'm gonna have to repair my freaking clothing at some point. Yeah, actually, I just got into the train just a second ago. What's going on, Puff? I was on War Thunder earlier, and I had to play some Dayz. Had to. So, and I just wanted to do something chill, so I'm like, actually trying to find a battery so I can move the car and bring it down here to Baronzino. Get a base together. Grandma's cabin, yeah, it got broken into. Got a shit ton of freaking. Do I have another? I don't have another knife. How damage is this? This damage? Okay. Might be still looking for a blue raincoat. I'm gonna try to not be shot by DMZ's group out here. That's. I'm trying to avoid that. So gonna put a blue armband on. Anybody I see with the blue armband on, I'll definitely hesitate to shoot them. So that's the goal. Gonna just go through all those. Yeah. Battery? Battery. Helmet. Look at you dressed all warm. Damn. Here. I will do. Yeah, it's no big deal. I figured, you know, at some point somebody's gonna come across it. I made sure to put most of the stuff in the barrel in the tree. Put this. Oh, I need to make sure I either switch out my boots or switch out my boots or repair them. The barrel's good, yeah. The barrel and the car is still there. So yeah, I'm trying to get a battery. I plan on moving the car actually to Baronzino, out in the wood line, and then just bring the base building stuff so I can build up that one building in Baronzino. Nothing crazy, just some supplies. Should be alright. Should be able to find a battery fairly soon. Oh, it's just in there, right? Yeah. Yep, that'd be home right there. Yeah. Three digit. Don't need that, but I'm gonna move it so something else spawns, hopefully. Well, it's been raining a lot here on Dayz. Yeah, car's still there. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Put the pants down. We'll eat the tuna. Or the canned sardines. Sewing kit. Already got a sheath. Got a fuel can. Oh, damn. That's kind of... I may or may not need that. I don't know. Stole a car yesterday. They were raiding and I stuck into the car. Are you serious? Oh, that's hilarious. Hell yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah, I want to say shit. I need to check. It was supposed to rain here. Here in Florida. Ugh. Yeah, I think on Dayz, I wouldn't mind some sunshine just for the light, honestly. Man, I've been raining for a week here. In real life, it sucks. Yeah, after about a week, it kind of starts to get a little old. Is it at least kind of warm outside, or is it still cold? Tell you what, I'm gonna go just so this doesn't despawn. I might, because I almost guarantee you I'm gonna need this at some point. I would never do this in real life, but yep. All right. I'm gonna bring this a little bit closer. Oh man. Yeah, that's not, oh shit. Yeah, that's not cool. Or let me rephrase that. That sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna put this. It may or may not despawn. I don't know. Let's put it down here. I like that. Like the whole thing opens and closes together. Definitely like that. I know I checked over here, but there's a huge like mechanics bay. Well, it's multiple mechanics bays, kind of northeast side of the town. I'm gonna check over there. Probably do some fishing here soon. Ah, here we go. Oh, nope. I'll put the knife away. Matter of fact, let's fix this knife. Well, let's open up a couple things. How about that? I just joined that server Discord and you can buy bases. Didn't know that. I'm gonna raid those. Oh man, yeah, that's horrible. I was actually on a server where you could buy the bases, but honestly, I was on the server and I did fine without buying any bases. Like, I think they had a reset though. Like, even if you break into their base, like I want to say they reset it every week, so you don't necessarily have to repair it all the time. So it's good for people that can't be on very much. You just buy a base and, you know, make whatever improvements you want, and yeah, I think I'm gonna collect all those just so I don't have to make any. Nice. Yeah, you gotta love those hidden bases that have like a little bit of a sense of like an oasis. If you can get one with a nice view and stuff like that, like that's, I mean, good luck. 527 mag. I feel like there's something around here, to tell you the truth. Okay, just 2-story watchtower. Nice. I mean, that'll work though, for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Livonia's nice. I really don't think that the desert map is going to ever be my favorite. I doubt it very highly. Chernarus is I think it's overall, Livonia is the best map. It's definitely easier. I guess I like Chernarus just because of the size. If Livonia was bigger, that would definitely be my overall favorite map. The weather, definitely Livonia would be my favorite. Here we go. Okay. That's what I needed. Let's see. Time to go get a car and bring it down here. Let me see. All right, before I start moving, see if there's a way I can all right, right here. Let's go. Dry off a bit. All right, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna bring this battery to the car, and then bring the car down here. Might drive it into the town area, just because it's a low pop server. So I think I could load up the get the tent out of it and put it up in the building. Put a gate, like 2 gates up, or should be all right. Yeah, I mean it's possible, because I think you're right. I really don't know if there's any. We'll have to see. There's some new building mechanics that's supposed to be on it, like you can actually reinforce buildings on the map. So I don't know. And I think it's going to be it's going to be organic to that map. Like it's not, you're not going to be able to do that on Chernarus or Livonia or Sakhal, just on the new desert map. Why wasn't I able to ring that out? Okay, now it's working. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, those buildings are going to be like, they're going to be on the map. You're going to look at I Survive and know exactly where those buildings are, and I think they're going to be highly sought after. So, and depending on, it'd be different if every building on the map could be reinforced. Alright, so open. All I need is 9 slots. Alright, so alright, let me get rid of these armbands. That's what I need to get rid of. Get rid of the armbands, and then I can put the battery in my inventory and then head to the vehicle and bring it down. I'd expect you can server hop. Yeah. I guess, how do you mean? Yeah, you can. I definitely server hop, to an extent. I don't try to, I guess if I'm really trying to do something, yeah, I'll server hop, but I try to avoid server hopping, unless people, I guess, need me somewhere. Damn. I want to save a couple of these freaking armbands, but I have tempted to. I mean, I got one on my arm. Yeah. Oh, I'm really excited. I'm excited for the as soon as I get the notification that the 1.29 update is like they actually give a day, I'm gonna post it on my channel, just so I try to give everybody that, you know, follows my channel, especially with Dayz and War Thunder, the fans out there, I try to give whatever updates you know, I get, because I kind of have some, you know, time for myself, being I am retired from, you know, from the military. Friggin' I do have some more free time than a lot of other people, so I try to keep an eye on like whatever notifications they send out. As soon as I hear something about like any date, I'll post it on my channel. So any type of update. Let me set the battery down here. All right, I'm gonna get that box out of the wall just so people aren't again peeking in from the outside. Put you over there. You over there. I seen the DayZ devs saying about 2 weeks, but they're always trying to be mysterious. Yeah, they are. Like it's so annoying. Like it's, oh god, it's so irritating. Like, I hate the fact that these people made an amazing game. It really is amazing. There is a lot wrong with it, but at the same time, the game has got me friggin' hooked. And so, man, yeah, they are absolutely annoying. Oh man, it's so irritating. But yeah. They are mysterious. All right, so the car's already got plenty of fuel. I have a spark plug. I have the battery now. All right, that should be it. I should be good to go. I wish I had more nails. I'll have to keep an eye on nails, because that's going to be an issue. I think so. There was a lot of autocorrect, I think, in your message. But I'm assuming you didn't know that I was ex-military. Okay. That's what I'm guessing. Oh man. Let's go ahead and make our way back to the car. Car in the woods. And I think, I mean, I might just say the hell with it and drive the car in here. Like, I don't know, park the car. It'd be the only thing valuable in my base if I bring it in here. Okay, yeah. Let's see, hold up. All right, so technically, all right, so once they have access to this ladder, they have access to essentially almost everything. All right, got it. So this is where I'll make sure this place is secure. All right. Got to keep an eye out for nails, and we'll go get the car. And I think for quite some time, I'm just gonna keep the car on the wood line. Yeah. Blah. Come on. Come on. There you go. Nothing. Alright. Nothing. Alright. How beat up am I now? Okay. That is why I got tape. Do I? There. Okay, I was about to say. I'm like, do I have tape? I don't know. You can climb on roof with that building and sneak through the windows. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, so we'll have to wall the windows. And maybe even I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because if it's too much, like I'm not putting too many walls up. Like I want to throw a couple walls up and I know if people want in, people are gonna get in. You know, it's. I don't want it too easy though. Maybe even, I don't know. Most people avoid these apartment buildings, like they really don't go in them too often. Could do that. I don't like people like white walling, like, so if I put anything high up in there, they're going to be able to see it from far away. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to head to the car, see if anything catches my eye. Yeah, Wobo knows all, let me tell you. That guy, he is a Dayz scientist. Alright, off to go get our car. I had space, I'd kill that pig for food, but don't really have much space. Kind of giving me away though. Oh man. I'm really I'm not too sure about getting the game Starfield, but evidently the game's a big deal. People, I guess people really like it. I don't know. Haven't made my final decision yet, but I don't know. I need to watch a video on it. I need to watch a couple videos. I don't want any spoilers, like, you know, but at the same time, like if I'm gonna spend like $60 for you know, a game, I want it to be fairly decent. So there's actually there's quite a few freaking games that oh, speaking of which, if Jude steps back in here, I need to ask him a question. He told me about like a survival game like Nest, something Nest, or I had it written down and it got wiped off my freaking dry erase board. But yeah, there's quite a few survival games that are coming soon. I should say in the near future. Not soon, but just in the near future. So far none live up to Dayz, so yeah, I agree. You are probably never gonna catch me on a motorcycle unless it's like unless it's just something that I just happen to come across and I need transportation like badly, or I need to move to a location quickly, or if a group is like telling me like, hey, we're gonna go here, this is what we have to travel on. That's the only way you're gonna see me on the motorbike. I am not gonna go piece together a motorcycle and keep it. It would be easier to hide. I will say that. That's about the only benefit. That's about the only benefit I can really think of right now. They're going to be easier to hide than a car. Damn, that actually, I'm gonna keep this. Let me take the bag of chips and prepare it. All right, good to go. I got 45 minutes until the restart. Let me fix I think the gamma might be too bright now. Live scene. Okay. Okay. Bicycles, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's quiet. I will say that. Again, easy to hide. It's way faster than running. Yeah. I don't know. I just remember riding bicycles on GTA. Man, that did not turn out well. 90% of the time, it did not turn out well at all. Yeah, there's the car. Yeah, coming from this direction, man, you can see the windows so clearly. Wow. All right, throw that in there. All right. Hold on, let me just in case. I wonder. I can't really fit much else in here, but I kind of want to go to the tree and see if there's anything. Instead of driving the car, I'm gonna just go on foot. My luck, I'd hit a stump and ruin the radiator, so let's see if there's anything over here. I need to bring nails. What are other food? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do as much research as possible before I get that Starfield game on PS5. 'Cause I'm planning on streaming it. That's my plan, is streaming that until like the updates from Dayz and stuff come out. Like actually do something a little bit, you know, new. Yeah, I can do that. I was just thinking about the wire that was on it also. So, yeah, I don't really have much. I'll take the mine, take the pliers. Yeah, that's all I need right now. I'll be back for all that stuff like once I have something set up. Now, when I actually, I can't remember when it was. Man, I don't know. Days are starting to bleed together. But a couple of days ago when I logged on, the day that I met up with DMZ, I logged on and there was a bag in the shed that I didn't put there. So they were planning, whoever broke in here, they were planning on us, us. They were planning on breaking in here for quite some time. So, and they use explosives, you can tell. Which they didn't get much for using explosives. So, 2 metal walls, a broom. I don't think, yeah, I think they did take everything. I wonder if they took the boxes out to the wood line. Let's see, okay. Dismantle, there, come on. There we go. Yeah, because I'm gonna need every bit of nails that I can get, so. Oh, one nail. Badly damaged one nail. Oh, wow. Alright, let me take use the badly damaged. Hold on, it was there. There it was. Dismantle gate. Yeah, oh man, yeah, they wasted for them to put explosives down to get what was in here. It's kind of funny actually. There. And then all right. I don't think I'm gonna get much from this at all. That one nail, though, might make the difference. Look at that. These 4 nails. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna take this wood. I'm gonna put it, attach it to there, just in case if I use that metal. Who knows? Alright, I'll tell you what though. I would assume that they took the boxes out of there, unless they just threw them in a vehicle and just rolled out. But I would think they put them out here close by. I'm not going to check far. I'm going to check kind of quick. Man, excuse me. Just a quick look. Quick look. Waste not, want not, right? Alright, but don't... I'm sure the boxes are out here. They're probably in the trees, like... could be on the other side. Hold on. Before I give up completely... You know what I was thinking? I wonder if these guys have a base up in that castle close by. Because, I mean, most people don't really raid and, like, take the boxes too. They don't, no, it's a waste of time. 90% of the time. Waste of space and resources. So I'm wondering if they have a base close by and they just didn't want me starting anything here. It's only noon in game, so I got time. Go check that castle. I think it's worth a check. Figure there's going to be a restart anyway, so by the time I get up there and I get back here, it'll be the restart, and then I won't have to worry about it when I'm in the car. So now if I go up here and get killed, then I'll be like, you know what, wasn't worth it. I seen something that I think that's just the horizon. Okay, yeah. All right. I seen one time somebody actually made a base out of this. All right. Where is it? There it is. All right. There you go. Should be lit up. Oh, I don't feel any loading, so I don't think there's anything. If there is anything, it's not much. Yeah, see, that doesn't look like anything's built. Nothing high. Well, it was worth a shot. Never know. Alright, I'm gonna go... Not really any point, but I'm gonna check it anyway. The more metal gates up, the harder it is to read unless there's windows and stuff you can boost through. Gotcha. Alright, nice and clear. Oh man, I just missed Jude's message. All right, man, you get some sleep. You take it easy. I'll be back on shit, what the hell is today? Today's Sunday? Today's Sunday. I'll be back on tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Alright, so got about, I think it said 30 minutes, maybe just under 30 minutes until the restart. I think at the very least I can get in the car and maybe get halfway to Berenzino. Let me see. I'll have to check the map. Been so long since I made the trip to Berenzino. I think also I need to maybe look for another building. Not all the time. Not all the time. If I know that, if I know there's a possibility that people could be around my base, I have done that before. Like, look around, like, really, really quickly because, you know, you'll see a player. So, I have done that before. And I have seen players. But not since I started streaming. Of course, I haven't had a base, not a real base, since I started streaming. This is actually the first time I've even thought about like having a base seriously somewhere. So I even wasn't too serious about this one, you know. I just had so many nails. Oh, that reminds me. Holy shit, there's a car. I mean, it may or may not be there. I know DMZ was, like looking to, collect like like I think a couple cars, but I think he said it was only a red one. Hey, what's going on, DMZ? I was just talking about you. There's a car up north side of the quarry that I found after you got off the game, and I want to say that had like a shit ton of base building materials, and I think I might be making a trip up there once I find a spot that I want to build a base. Right now I don't have the spot. Don't necessarily have the spot just yet. Alright, so is there anything? How much space do I have? My wonderful wire and my 4 nails in there. With some awesome pliers. And I want to say I'm pretty sure that mine will be safer in there than in my pocket. I think. Okay. All right, let me see. Orca, no. All right, so I see where I'm at. Could go to Krasno. There is a huge base at Krasno. Me and Puff found actually. Um. Let's see. I don't know. I think I might just roll with it. Just roll with it. Okay, close and change sheet. Here we go. I don't remember the transmission being. Okay. "20 minutes. Kickstart. Gotta pop the clutch. Fuel is good. Alright, so I know this is gonna take me to Krasno, and then I could take the road around Krasno to hit the main road on the coast and then just head south. Gotta be careful. I don't know if there's any bases around here. Looks like I need to repair the freaking engine, so need to keep an eye out for a blowtorch. Yeah, DMZ, I'm glad to hear that you guys got all that stuff out of there. Don't forget, like there's a couple more barrels. It's right across from the little pond. A lot of like the M79s and the 203 explosive. They're in there, so keep that in mind. There's more over there. Alright, so gotta be kind of careful going through here. You gotta be careful with the lag. I really don't have that much room in the car, so I'm just gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep on going. Okay, all right. All right, well, I'll be back up there. I got a couple things I got to do today, and then I'll be back on tomorrow. Oh, hey, check out the blue band. Yeah, it's stylish. It's stylish. People love it. So when I'm up there, I hope I'm not shot at least by your team. If I am, though, it happens. Oh, yeah. I want to see if this is, I want to see if that large base is still there. I mean, it's not a base, but it's like... you could tell it's a... I mean, let's be real. It's a duper base. That's what it is. What it is or what it was. Alright, don't hit a stump. Don't hit a stump. And don't get shot in the face. That's kind of a thing too. Five points. Alright, so at some point this was a huge base, I think. I don't think so anymore. Let's take it slow, though. See, at some point this was a huge base. And I think just as time goes, nobody's here on the server or they moved. It's just returning back to nothing. There's rope down. There's somebody trying to get into it. I think he's trying to spin the lock. Oh man, I just seen a dude just literally freaking trying to break into the this base over here. Alright, I gotta be careful. This dude will freaking... I don't think that's a hole in the fence. Let me... I'm not gonna kill a freshie. He didn't seem to have a weapon, so I'm just gonna roll on. As soon as I see a hole in the fence. No. There we go. He's probably like, what is he doing? I sure hope he hits the fence so I can take all his crap. I gave him a little honk, you know. It was my way to say hello. I'll bet you anything that dude wishes he had a shotgun or something. It's amazing. It does not matter if you're on like a low pop server. Dude, you will come across somebody. Like, it does not matter. We are drawn together. It's so funny. So, yeah, so that, I gotta say that is more than likely an active base. They're just, they're building it. Um, he was, he was trying to spin the lock, or he's part of that group. He was either trying to spin the lock, or he's literally part of the group. I would have stopped and asked him if I wasn't kind of busy doing something. Oh, there is a nice hiding spot, in my opinion, like up there on that little cliff or that little hill. There's like a nice like little ravine back there, a bunch of rocks. Good place to put barrels, in my opinion. Let's cut through here. That dude was he was 100% freshy with a broom on his back. And you just see he sees a fully kitted person like in a car like meep, meep. Oh man. That shit's crazy though. You can have like 1 or 2 people on the freaking. All right, so we got a couple people. We got a couple people on here. Alright, 10 minutes until the restart. I gotta take it easy. Kind of pulling in here. Don't want to hit a lag spike and all of a sudden teleport across the road into a telephone pole. Not saying I've done that a lot, but I've done that a couple times. Alright, there we go. That's my building. Alright. Can't remember if... Can I... Let's do that right there. Okay. Go ahead and get my weapon out, just in case. All right. Okay. All right. Just so nobody steals my car like Puff does, so let's go ahead and take my spark plug out. Puff is all rude, stealing people's cars. Let's take give me some storage. I'm just saying the hell with it. I'm gonna make a base here, even though people can climb through the windows. It's cool. It's cool. All right, let's see. If I was a tent, where would I want to be? All right. I'm probably eventually going to cover the windows with walls, so let's go ahead and put you in the center where nobody can see you. Mine is everywhere there's a window. Totally fine. Absolutely totally beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I would repair you, but I'm not going to. All right. So let's just download some stuff from my inventory. What do we got in here? Anything? Don't really. That's fine. Put that there. Nothing crazy. That might be a little bit crazy, but I might have heard something. Might be hearing her. Oh, a nice view though. Okay. Thought I saw smoke. Alright. I've yet to be shot in the face. It's a good day. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take that. I think I'm fairly good, actually. I got 4 minutes until the restart. Not doing anything crazy right now. I am wondering, alright, Puff, you said you could get onto the roof and climb through a window. Were you talking about this building, or were you talking about like that log cabin? See, now this would be, yeah. All right, so you can. So you can jump up there. I know you can. I've done it. Not to mention, you can also. So maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about shimmying through here, I guess. Now, how would you get access to this roof? I guess is what I'm wondering. The lumber mill 1. Oh, so that, oh, okay. Yeah. So you jump on that, and then go through, oh, okay. All right, so this one, yeah, this one might be a little bit tougher, you think? Not really sure if I can get back up there. Pretty sure I have. 90% sure that I've jumped up there. Hop back up. Back 2 minutes to the restart. Ah. I don't think I'm getting up there. Could drop on that fence. This fence? Haha. Yeah, definitely can't get up there from down here. Oh man, I'll take that. Oh man, yeah, so far pretty pretty good day on Dayz. I can't say that for War Thunder, to tell you the truth. War Thunder was kind of rough. It was okay at the beginning. That was it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw well, I'm thinking about putting I think I just might keep it simple and put two walls up at the front door. Just wall the front off. I would rather have like two towers built there. Not sure if it'll let me build in there. I don't know. Yeah. I was thinking like, man, I sure hope I can get a knife out quick enough because this guy's really close. But then the restart happened, so. All right. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Oh, absolutely do that if I get the chance. Not yet. Yeah, yeah. I knew what you're talking about. Yep. I didn't even man. It's been a while since I started base building, and then most of the places that I base built, I use so many nails, you know. But yep. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm glad that fence was underneath that roof. That would have been horrible. I wonder how that would have turned out in real life. All right. You could totally hear the vehicle. All right. Close you up. You headed out. All right. You take it easy. We'll talk to you soon, Bliss. I'll be surviving. Doing some awesome stuff. You do the same. That's worn. Let's see. Got that. So. Rope. I didn't have a rope kit. Or the fence kit. Yeah, I'll set I can put I'll put a pole right there. Keep them from getting in. So if that's the case, I can actually I can wall this area off. It'd be pretty cool. Need to get a lockpick though, that way I can keep that door shut. Because a lot of times when I find the bases that are like in that building, it's all because somebody like opened the freaking or didn't lock the gate, so it opened up after a restart. So I want to try to get a lockpick if I can. I need. Actually, I'm gonna need that. Go ahead and take that. But I need a bush. Eh? Only shitty part about being in a urban area, might be hard to find a bush. There's one. Okay. Yep. Alright. kind of want to keep these zombies around. I don't want to kill too many of them. Those are my guys doing dismounted patrol. Definitely the nice part, you know, putting the base right here is there's so much wood. Okay, so let me see. I should be able to, yeah, should be nice. Should be nice. Got my bag. Can only grab one. That's fine. Better than walking. All right. There we go. Okay. There's two. Let's go get the back in there. Ah. Nice. All right. You back up and you back in here, and then go put the other one down. There. All right. Okay. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Be right there. Not that far. I feel like it's too far. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Huh? Cats and dog fed. There you go. Done. All right. That in there. All right, nails. Hold on. There we go. Shit. Need that. Okay, and then take that. Oh, I think Bliss had to, I think, Bliss had to go. I believe. Alright, there you go. I think Bliss said that they did have a PlayStation. I believe. Alright. That there. Nails there. Let's get. Where's the other? Oh, it's in the pot. That's right. Right? There. Yeah. There we go. Drop that out. No. I'll tell you what. Let's get the bag, which I can put this on the back of the bag. Run out here, collect some wood. Put use right there, and then. Alright. And it's raining again. Yeah, it could be. Beans, it's a low pop server. Yeah, it could be, actually. All right. I think that's as far as I want to test that. There. Okay. Okay, let's move over here. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Alright, there's 20. Alright, drop you and I'll get the rest. There's like 2. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna put. Guess I'll get the. Put some of that in the car probably. Let's go ahead and build lower frame. Upper frame. Lower wooden wall. Okay, wasn't lower. Build lower wooden wall. There we go. That's reading. Okay, put you in there. Still doing okay on nails. Not great, not bad. Alright, put you in there. No. Okay. Alright. I did grab the nails, didn't I? No. Alright. Okay. Build lower frame. Okay. Alright. That was the hatchet. Still okay. Build the upper frame. Alright. That was the hatchet. Still good. Lower wooden wall. Boom. Alright. Build upper wooden wall. Nice. Alright. Good enough for government work. Slap that right there. Slap this just for the hell of it. Right. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Hey. We are officially stuck in here. All right. Got you. Okay. I think. Yeah. See over here, that would be kind of tough. I guess the center would be best. Somebody might be out there. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody might be out there. I'm just saying. I don't think I'll need that. Unless that zombie heard me, which is possible. Yeah, I'm gonna collect whatever mines I have available. I'll be slapping those down too. Can you imagine being a fresh spawning at friggin' Baronzino? You go running around just looking for a friggin' pair of gloves or like a jacket and you step on a mine. Oh, I would be so pissed. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, it's not bad. People don't know about it yet, so it's a good spot. Get down. All right, so where is? Let me get that 4-digit. Trying to think, what secret? Damn it, it was up there. Friggin' what secret code shall I pick? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. It's only secret to whoever watches my stream. All right, which is not a lot of people, so I think I'll be all right. Anyway, anybody that watches my stream and gets in here again, like, you know what? We deserve it. So, all right. Let's see. We'll do 4856. The reason why I do that, that's because I'll remember that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 48. 8. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4856. That's a counseling statement in the army. Alright, so put that right there. Get my high speed. Let's see, is that badly damaged? Yes. Alright. Build gate. Yes. Then I'm gonna put some barbed wire on it. Even though the barbed wire will stick through the blue gate, that's fine. Nah, I'm fine with it. Alright, badly damaged. Alright, we'll keep that still. Alright, I'm actually not going to put that on there yet. I'm gonna go over here and get this barbed wire. Close the door and close this door. That'll be upper. We'll put that on the upper just in case people try to build a tower on the outside and try to jump over, which is totally cool. It's legal. It's legal. Yeah, I would do that, but it doesn't let you do that in vanilla official. I would totally put another wall up there, but yeah. Now if you get a tower, now you can put the bottom and then the next one, and but I don't know how high it'll let you build. But yeah, I would totally. I'm gonna try to put a tower maybe right here, and see how high I can get it. That'd be so cool. All right, and then slap that right there. Check that out. Check that out. We got ourselves a little base. All right. That is awesome. Wonder if there any... Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, actually. And then, yeah, once I, if I go that far, which, honestly, I'm probably gonna build this one until the update 1.29 comes out. It's gonna wipe everything, so I'm probably gonna, I'll get a fence kit right there, put some poles down to block that off, after I wall that part off. But hell yeah. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Let me, all right, so let me look around outside. Alright, so put some of this in here. Oh yeah, definitely somebody's outside. I mean, I could be crazy. I could be. I could be crazy. Yeah, I definitely want to put some gates on here just to kind of cover this up. Because it does give me some good view outside, but it also really gives somebody a good view inside to shoot me in the ass. Okay. Alright, I need to go out there and find like a 4-digit. Alright, put you in here. Not what I was trying to grab. I'm gonna repair this. There's definitely a couple more things I could get. I'd love to get like a sledgehammer. if I could. That way I can put together like a stove. Oh, the barbed wire doesn't stick through the door. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep a low profile. I don't want to mess with too many of these zombies. Alright, let me turn up the gamma a bit before it gets dark. Okay. Now, usually I go through Baronzino and I just have like nails, 4 digits, just like friggin' thrown in my face. Ah, shit, she's gonna see me. She already heard me. Uh-oh. Somebody needs some shoes. Okay. Damn, I really didn't. Cannot believe I let that happen. All right. Let's see. That's gonna get annoying real fast. I guess another good thing, it's a good thing I'm surrounded by places that have clothing. And I gotta keep the positive outlook that I'll find it. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Shit, I'll even throw on some Converse right now. That'll be okay with me. Because I'm about to have some friggin' feet wrappings. I'm gonna be super quiet. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we can make out of this. And eye patch, face, feet wrap. There we go. This will get me to at least so I find some shoes. All right. And then the knife did go on my sheath. All right, cool. The nice part is the feet wrappings actually last way longer than I thought they would. So take a look around. Weapons cleaning kit. All right, actually that's hard to turn down. This is usually a decent spot to find some shoes. Barely have, I don't know, clothing or shoes. Some more clothing. Yeah. Oh man, the boots are ruined though. It's done. So I'm sitting here walking around, all of a sudden I get a cut. I was like, what the hell? I think I'll have a better shot looking through the houses, and I can still look for another sheath. Here we go. Jeans. Heading back towards the oh, okay. Thought that was a pair of boots. There we go. Are they in damaged shape? That's okay. You're wrong. M4 with chucks. Got some white tennis shoes now. Hell yeah. Not planning on lighting anything up, so nothing's noisy as hell. Okay. All right. Damn. Nope. I just don't want that for anybody else. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely. Definitely gonna need them batteries. A knife. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple. Yeah, I don't even try to get in. I mean, honestly, if somebody kills me, like being in one of those, I mean, it's, I don't know if I call it a secret room. Is a secret room? It's kind of a glitch, really. But yeah, if I get killed by something like that, it's like, nah. Kind of time to change servers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But you can see through the walls. If I remember correctly, you could like see like right through the walls, like once you drop in, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's especially like in Berenzino, like, oh man, you got so many people that's been here through the years that man, it's hard. It's hard to find anything that 1,000 other people haven't already found. You got server owners that watch people do it in their server. So about those nails and 4-digit combo locks being thrown in my face, that's not happening right now. Got you. No, there's a battery charger. That's conveniently placed. Oh, it needs the wire. That's right. Oh man, you know what I was just thinking? I hope that those lights still aren't on. Because then I'll have another dead battery. Oh well. I guess if I got a dead battery, I got a dead battery. I've been banned for boosting into bases. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, sometimes they have their rules and stuff like on Discord. And yeah, you gotta read. Sometimes it's a lot of rules, but you know, I can say that there are some, you know, servers that you can get on that there's a lot of rules that really are good servers because of the rules. So, but yeah, definitely been on a couple of those servers where boosting is definitely not allowed. It's like you can't even hop on somebody's head and then jump over a fence. Like that's yeah. my shoes? Just damaged? Okay. Good, good, good. Somebody got some... That's net. Somebody got some wood from down here. That's a hell of a good find, like, as soon as you spawn. 45 rounds. I do have enough 45 rounds. Not too much, honestly. Frying pan. Don't want that falling into the wrong hands. Yeah, yeah, those containers are good. Between bags, clothing, freaking, I mean, you have like one of those utility jackets. Yeah, it's pretty awesome at the beginning. I need some barbed wire. I feel like the gate's like incomplete without the like another set of barbed wire, you know? Thought I heard something. Just past midnight in game. Pretty empty. I'm surprised. I haven't even seen any sheet metal, which is surprising. Can't remember if I looked in here. Damn. I actually do need to take this blowtorch. No, that's not a good place. Go ahead and do there. Put you there. Damn. Okay. Like nothing left of this thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, the blue torch is a good find. The only problem is I don't have a canister, like a propane tank. So I'm gonna go check that other train down there too. $57 rounds. All right, let me go down there and check that. Those rail cars down here, I think it'd be my best bet to find something. Hadn't been good so far, but I thought about it, and then I watched a bunch of streamers play it, and it kind of it reminded me a little bit of what was that? What was that game that came out? I'll say years ago. But it seemed like the same concept, except it like futuristic. Nails, that's awesome. And it's not like futuristic. It's actually maybe post-apocalyptic. Like it's kind of like the downfall of like a city or whatever. And if somebody said it, I'd absolutely know what it know the title. I can't remember off the top of my head. But it like I played something similar to it before, and it just didn't really didn't interest me once I saw people playing it. Now it is it's definitely the popular game now. If I was playing that, I mean, I think my audience would be bigger. Trying to remember off the top of my head what the game that I'm talking about. But like I remember me and a friend of mine, we would go together. It was co-op, and you could run into other players, and it was like different levels that you could end up going through, like different tier areas. Can't remember it just yet, but I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like the different tier areas that, you know, just because you go into a different tier area, your weapon doesn't do as much damage as, you know, as in another area. And I just thought, I was like, that's bullshit. Oh, I almost had it. Hold on. Like, oh, it's my buddy's not on this account. I know I could go like look at his account and friggin' find the game that I'm talking about. Yeah, right now Arc Raiders is the game, like the popular game to play. You know, Dr. Disrespect is friggin', he's playing the game. Burnt Burnt Peanut, like he's playing. Trying to think, a couple other people are playing. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, people do enjoy it. Just like any game, like people get pissed off like playing it, but yeah, it just doesn't seem like a game that would pull me away from Dayz or War Thunder. But like I said, like this game, Starfield, that I'm looking at, like I said, it could be the nerd, you know, the goofy Star Trek, Star Wars fan in me that likes the idea of, you know, space and ships and, you know, building like your base type area. It seems interesting to me. The only downside I'm seeing so far is the fact that it's just single player, you know, and that's the thing that kind of I'm hesitant to buy it, but it's going to be coming out on the 7th. So what, Tuesday? So I don't know. I keep thinking like it's not Squad. The game that I'm comparing Arc Raiders to, it's not Squad. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, it's some of the big streamers, I mean, Burnt Peanut, he even said it, like, he doesn't want to run around in Dayz for like 45 minutes to get like, he said like a bag of peanuts, and then 45 minutes later, you're shot and you're dead and you start all over. Like he, yeah. This is definitely not the game for him. Starfield, yes. You go on different planets, there's different types of ships you can have. You can customize like everything, I guess, around your ship. All kind, like you do supply runs, and you sell shit, you know, and there is, you know, it's a first person shooter depending on where you are, where you go, what your mission is. But like I said, I'm gonna have to look at some videos, some streams, and because the game has been out for a while, just not for PlayStation, and this new update, I guess, opens up like a whole new side of the game. So I want to see what people thought about it before this update and see if I really want to stream it. Right now I'm kind of undecided. Spark plug. It really does. It looks really good. I just, that's what got me kind of like, oh man, I think I might stream this game. But I don't hear many people talking about it. So, but if it looks good, I'm gonna if it does look good after watching people play like the old version of it, I'm gonna get it and just gonna try it out, and the plan is to stream it. And it's possible, I don't know, it's possible there might be quite a few people out there that you know, they might check out the stream just because they were wanting to get it. So I see my 10 up there. Well, I got a box of nails and I got a welder. So definitely not great, but not horrible. It's getting brighter. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm over here trying to not get shot in the face while getting supplies. Alright, so I already checked that area. Oh, damn, I thought that was a box of nails. Nope. Oh man, well I'm sorry I'm pissing you off. My bad. All right. The let's see, what is it? Or all right. Shut that. Shut that. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna throw that in there and all right, let's go ahead. Winter is eternal. It is. Depending on where you're at. All right, let's go ahead and put that in there. Let's see. I think my next. Thought I heard somebody. I know I aggroed a zombie outside. Alright. I drop some of this in here and I think I'm gonna push further towards the wood line. See what I can come up with there. Not sure. Something was posted in the chat. Didn't say what it was. And wet. All right. All right. So I'm gonna put it in the chat. And windy. That stash had building stuff, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, now when I'm done, I'm probably gonna log off with some of it. So nope. Can opener, don't need a 22. No. Alright, so I got the barbed wire I was looking for. Can finish that other gate. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Now I can do the other top and one of the bottoms. Not sure how to say his name, but Poccnr, Poccnr TM. Who was pissing you off? Who was talking a lot? If it was me, well, that sucks, man. I guess nobody's gonna keep you here. And if it was the other people in the chat, I mean, they're good to talk, as long as they ain't friggin' saying anything fucked up. Yeah, I got one more set of barbed wire now that will even it out. I gotta find one more, and I'm still looking for nails. If I could find a sledgehammer, that would be awesome. Yeah. You just show up into a room like, you're pissing me off, you're talking too much. Well, shit, like, it's kind of what I'm supposed to do. Like, man, there's times where I'm like, I kind of want to take a break talking, but I really can't, you know? Yeah. Yeah, for a second there, I was like, man, holy shit, one of my moderators are gonna have to freaking step in here, I think, here in a second. Alright, so that's a lie. That's... haven't ran into that often. A locked door. Hmm. So both of them... Oh, you're inside. Okay. A little loud. Don't think I need metal wire right now. I can't even fit it anyway, so. It's been quiet. It's pretty crazy. I drove by that guy just trying to unlock that base. Just randomly. Haven't heard any shots though. Shit ton of wire. Like, I have found a lot of wire. Let's see, is that shotgun ammo? Yeah. Okay, let him go. Oh, let me check over here. Nothing there. Nothing. Okay. Gonna make me louder, but hey, it's okay. Gonna make me warmer also. Another set of wellies. 3-digit code lock. Yeah, definitely can't wait until the digital code lock comes out. That's going to be amazing. What? Holy shit. I mean, I'm not triple carrying. I damn sure don't want friggin' anybody coming across that. Yeah, that's fine. That shit. Damage, that's fine. Yeah, definitely don't leave him for anybody for sure. Damn. Actually, don't need the matches. Hmm. Yeah, I think anybody that spawns in like Baronzino anytime soon, they're probably gonna be like, what the hell? How come there's no food around here? I've pretty much been eating and drinking like everything that I find. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna triple carry. I'm just gonna dump this. Frame rate's dropping like there's something around. Could be just a lot of friggin' Zeds around. I'm gonna put that down and okay. Okay. Another battery. There we go. All right, so got all the barbed wire. Can I make room for 8 slots? Don't know. Still wouldn't be 8 slots. Do that. And put that in there. And Here, actually. Hold on. Move that over there. Yep, I'm good to go now. So, Puff Man, what time is it where you live? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I got a lot of rounds of 5.56. All right, I can actually let's protect that. Trying to think everything I want to protect per se. All right, move that up there. And yep. Okay. Yep, we're still in Sunday over here. Haven't caught up to you. Oh man, so 2 that in there, and then the 45 ammo. All right. Now kind of collapse. Oh, I got space in there. Oh yeah. Got that much space? All right. Okay. Good to go. All right. About to head back to the base. Right after I drink my near beer. Speaking of near beer, I think I might drink one beer after I'm done streaming this evening. Maybe before I get off. Maybe once I'm in the base, chilling. I guess I could have waited and have my character drink the near beer while I drink a real beer. Could have done that. Headlight. Oh, I still gotta check. I still gotta check and see if my my battery is dead. Cause I'm not sure if that's a thing. If you leave the lights on, like if you gotta actually turn them off, even if you put a new battery in, like do you have to turn it off? Oh shit, I'm about to be... Dude, come on. There are so many freaking Zeds around here. I'm not trying to freaking start shooting, even though I got a lot of ammo. Okay. Oh, wow. Hmm. I mean, that'd be extra. It would eventually be used. Yeah. It's thirsty work, you know? Yeah, that's one thing I haven't gotten, like, used to. Just running everywhere. The people, now the people that I watch, the streamers that I watch, they run around, like, everywhere. They don't crouch walk at all. You know, they at the very least jog everywhere. But yeah, if I'm trying to keep a low profile, like, I guess gathering, you know, I'm gathering stuff for a base, like I'm trying not to die, yeah, I'll sneak around, I guess. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Oh man, you hauled ass to those cars, man. You're just like, oh shit. uh, All I could see was your feet dangling out of the car, just flopping. You were just head first in that car. You gone. Like you dove in that car. Like, oh, I need to drop the gamma down just a bit. Okay. There we go. See if I can get to the door without aggroing like 20 Zeds. Damn. Alright, so he's not gonna let me go by. Not gonna let me go by. No, it's... Ooh, battery. Hell yeah. Ah, damn it. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna put the best one up there. This one's damaged. This one worn. Badly damaged. Worn. Okay. We will go with worn. And actually, okay. Then we got damaged. I think the other one's badly damaged, right? I'm starting to get like tired, so I'm like, I don't even remember what I saw. Damn, look at my boots. Holy shit. Already. Okay, let's go get the pliers. Not yet. Oh man, I keep forgetting. I have to check the car. I have to check the car. The battery, see if it's dead. Alright, I'm gonna use the here. I can go in there. I can go in there. What else do I got? Anything crazy? Yeah. Alright, Put the battery in there. Actually, I don't mind carrying the protective case. I mean, it's useful. Okay. Pristine pliers. I thought I had a set that was actually like... Did I use those pliers like completely, I guess? Okay. I guess I did. Okay. Alright, it's good. Alright. About to use the hell out of these pliers. Alright. That's what's up. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna take... Okay. That's gasoline. This is water. You know what? I can't remember. Let me go ahead and... put this up here. I can't remember if I purified that. How can I? All right. It's not empty. Oh. Trying to see like yeah, I'd really like to put a tower in. Like if I was able to put a tower right there and then just kind of put a fence next to it at an angle. Like it could be a fighting position for anybody that blows through that freaking wall. I mean, face it, I know I'm going to be offline. It's what's going to happen. when this base starts getting hit, it'll be 100% when I'm not online. So that's the way it always is. So, but you can make it look nice though. Oh shit, I almost forgot. And this is gasoline, okay. I don't really need it. I'll refuel it for whoever steals my car. It'll be good to go. Alright, so I need to find a sledgehammer. Not today. It won't be today. I think if I want to... yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's true. I could. And like I said, like whoever gets into this base, if it's anybody that watched the stream, you know, and that watches regularly, I mean, more than welcome to whatever I have in the base. Pretty much whatever I have on my person, like that's pretty much what I want to sign on with and use. So if it's not on my person, and hell, even if I forgot, man, that's it's oh well. But yeah, I look at this as our base. So all right, I'm trying to think. I can't remember. Did I put the... I don't think I did. I think I put... Yeah, I think I put the fence kit up in the... up in one of the boxes up there. I'm trying to think, like, do I want to... do I want to attempt to put these fences in now? I only have one 4-digit, so I can't put another gate in right now. I can only do fences, so don't want to put the mine down anywhere outside because I know the Zeds, like, they'll step on it. they'll trigger it. So not trying to do that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you can put a tower right there. It would be an incomplete tower. I mean, you could, it might let you put the posts in. But I know I could put a tower right here. Like right here, a tower, and then put it flush up against this wall, and then, because it'll more than likely have like a little space right here, put in a fence from, you know, from this point straight to this wall over here. So wouldn't let you build a second level though. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. I would want to try to build a second level. You might be able to get away with one over here, but then they can just get. Well, you can put a fence here. I don't know. It's something I'll have to play with, and I might mess around with it tomorrow. Listening to all the Zeds outside walking around, I'm like, is that somebody running around, or is that just my feet mixing with their feet? Alright, I think I'm going to use the restroom and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get shot in the face. Yeah. Okay, well, my Daisy character already drank the near beer, so I'm gonna have the real one right here. So celebration for my two my two wall panels slash one gate. I got my tent, got my base in one afternoon. Not bad. Ugh. Ugh. uh it's still hilarious that I drove by the freaking huge base over there at Krasno Airfield and a guy was trying to like break into that base. It's hilarious. Go ahead and repair this. Seems quiet. Yeah, there is most definitely like Zeds everywhere. If I had a sledgehammer, I would actually start on a fireplace. But yo, those my friggin' pliers down there? What would I leave down there? I have something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, what an idiot. Not even done. Do I know one of these times I'm gonna be like coming off of this roof and I'm gonna miss this fence. I end up breaking my leg. All right. I think what I want to do right now is maybe try to find a fishing pole. I don't know how lucky I'll be to get a sledgehammer, but fishing pole I think is doable. My guard bear. Not a guard dog, it's a guard bear. Hell yeah. Like I said, a fishing pole is doable. I think the lure, left the lure back in the freaking tent or one of the boxes. Nice. Man, if I would have found A sledgehammer just right there. Wow. You know what? I know where I could freaking get a sledgehammer. That vehicle that was in that wood line. I think you know what? I think I'm just gonna focus on that tomorrow. I think I'll be good. I might even drive the car up to Servergrad. Up by the quarry, which is kind of dangerous, but oh well. Wow. Hell yeah. I could actually catch some fish, boil it up, and then my food will be ready for tomorrow. All I got to do is just either step off on foot or get into the car and start heading north. Hey. Nice. All right, we gotta boil it long enough. Otherwise, you might get sick. Puff knows this very well. There's a couple of windows around here. Maybe not the safest place to be cooking, but I mean, honestly, I think the person that's that comes over to this building, they might have more to worry about than me, but who knows? Dumping buns. You gotta love some of the names that you see on here. Hmm. All right. So I really want to play Dural, no doubt. Favorite map is right now probably still Chernarus, with a very, very close second, Livonia. If Livonia was bigger, like the size of Chernarus, Livonia would be my favorite. But I've seen Deer Owl played on PC, and it's pretty crazy. Once I have all the mods like updated on my PC, my plan is to actually play Deer Owl. Yeah, right now I'm actually this is PS5, so unlimited. Sorry to say, it sucks. to be straight up honest, it sucks that we can't play a lot of the there's Bitterroot that I wanted to play. Deer Owl is another one that I wanted to play. Yeah, we got hundreds of hours on Deer Owl, so much to see and do, so many hidden areas. Awesome. Didn't even realize it was PS5. Yeah, it's they've done pretty good. It's I mean, it's limited, like I said, but it scratches that itch, you know what I'm saying, like for Dayz. Not fully. Not fully, but yeah. Oh man, I mean, there's no doubt. There's no comparison. It's okay on PS5. I think Xbox, I believe it has more options. There's rumors actually yesterday that they're talking about the possibility of mods, kind of like how Arma Reforger has mods. Only a rumor though. Only a rumor. We'll see. But If they're able to bring mods like Armor Reforger to Dayz, oh damn. Now I don't know if that would keep me away from PC. Because I've spent so much longer on the PS5 now. I'm not sure if I would leave. I'm not sure if I would leave the PlayStation, to tell you the truth. But yeah, Deer Isle, holy shit! Like I can't even. Every time I watch the streamers that I watch, Deer Isle is absolutely one of the ones that I have the most fun watching. All right. I think we're finishing on a good note, though. Oh, damn. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. The ones up top, it's above the fence. The ones on the bottom, they're literally in front of the fence. Oh, Namalsk. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, see, that's another one. God. Yeah, no doubt. It's like I said, not really any comparison. Okay. Can I get close? There we go. All right. Yep. No secret on. No secret when I play. No secret whatsoever. We're all. This is all of our base. This so you know, minus. Unless you get your PC to hop on PS5. That's but that's the code. All right. Oh, I feel like the frame rate's kind of. See, that's another thing. When it comes to PS5, you can almost notice when somebody is around, or if somebody built something, the frame rate drops. There's like a big lag spike. Maybe not huge, but. All right. Let me not get shot just in case. What do I not want to log out without? Like my sharpening the stone. Yeah, once you get PC, it tends to just take over everything. I mean, that's what I've seen. And that's what's actually stopped me right now. My PC strictly helps me stream, and it does that pretty well. The only thing that friggin' messes up is sometimes the network, the internet. But yeah, not looking to jump on PC just because I know it would just take over what I have. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that is oh man, my lunch break, hell yeah. And then anytime I had to work like throughout the night, like 12-hour shift at night, oh man. Yeah, that I would literally just throw it on and friggin' watch it. But I hate to say it, I'm actually jumping off here. I'm finishing up this evening. I've been on, I think we've been going, oh man, damn, I've had so this was a 6-hour stream. Before this I was on War Thunder. That was a 5-hour stream. Tomorrow I'll be on. I mean, you're more than welcome to stop by, you know, bullshit if you want. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely not I don't have the good map, sadly. So if you don't, totally understand. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. I appreciate everybody that stopped by and freaking bullshitted. Lost definitely. You know, if you come back, hell yeah, man, I appreciate it. Puff, appreciate you bullshitting. Let's see. Earlier we had a couple people. Jude always. All my regulars definitely. I appreciate you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. Starting probably around 9 or 10 in the morning. We'll see how far we go. But yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. For you guys already in Monday, oof, man, the grind starts. But everybody else, be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Y'all take it easy.